What? Where's the lie? Hi, Silky. Where's the lie? I didn't know she meant me. Did I play this with I don't remember what I played this with. Hi, Silky. I feel like after the second one I'll walk out. But you paid money for it. Layers are fair. That's right. Hi, Lemons. Lemons, I was telling chat I might do a beach stream, and then but Raymond said no feet, and I said then you won't show up. So you don't know if you won't show, really? What if because you could bring you could bring a friend with you. I require feet. Oh my god. You can bring a friend with you to this speed dating. You know what would be hilarious, actually? You bring a taser? Wait, why are you bringing a taser to a speed dating? wait, these are people who signed up. What? They're not like crazy people. What happened? You know what? The only thing I was thinking about, it was like, what happened if there was someone with the, remember the girl with the bathroom pictures? Remember the girl with the bathroom pictures in the game? I think both Lemons and Chichi were like, she took a picture in the bathroom. Like, I don't think that's a bathroom. I think it's an attraction. I think, isn't it? You won't be hilarious though. I think if I was to go, no, she wasn't a crazy one because we never picked her because we ended up picking the crazy one. That was one for Raymond. And then guess what? Both Raymond and Chi-Chi, both dateless. They're like, nope, don't want any more relationship for this. She's a picture of the public bathroom. This wasn't a public bathroom because there was a phone in the bathroom. That's why she took a picture. Oh my god. I think it would be funny. And obviously, this person who I'm gonna randomly select, obviously they wouldn't end up with anyone. They're just there for moral support. I think it'll be hilarious if Silky tag team with me to a speed date. Because Silky would be like, not interested, don't care, yeah, whatever. How much time do I have left to stay here for? So I think that will be the best experience, seeing all these guys just getting shut down. She's like, I don't have to listen to you. I'm not here for this. She's like, I'm tired. I don't know why I came to this. I only came to this because of him over there. She just points at me and I'll be like waving. Hey, what's up? You know, and then the girlfriend be like, who you waving at? I'll be like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think it'll be the best. Honestly, I think that is a video game. That's content right there. I think if we're like to stream this, it'd be like, all right, chat, here we go. 10 guys, 10 girls. You know, I'll be like, Silky, what are you hoping for this? She's like, nothing. I only came here for the drinks, Marcel. You know, you told me you needed something and then you tricked me into this. I'd be like that. I'd be like, you're damn right. All right, let's begin. Only fitting it mirrors real life. No, Raymond, don't you try. I came here for the food. I came here for the snacks. I heard there was some great finger food here, some cheese and crackers, you know. Cat, what do you want? Yes. Yes. Thank you. Silky, you want to do it or what? You in? You in? Leave Oni in the hotel. You in? Oni you be in the hotel being be like, oh, what'd you guys get up to? She's like, I don't know. There was some snacks and wine. I don't know. I don't remember where we are. Leave Oni with the snacks and the internet, he'll be fine. Yeah, just leave him with Diablo 4. He'll be fine. Wait, like free snacks and wine? Oh my god, Kados, are you ready? Are you ready to jump on this? You're like, like whoa. This snacks and wine? I believe you pay for it, so you have, I think you get something. I don't know. I honestly haven't really looked at it. Free? Yes. Well, it's not free because you pay for it. If I was to bring someone with me, obviously Silky is a married lady. I'm a married lady. I'll have to provide her with a ticket. You know?
He simply wasn't enough.
Well, he should be.
He comes to me at the bottom of the bottle.
Oh.
The horned master of cubism.
It'll taste better if it's free. Well, it's free for the whoever I bring with me.
And I cut myself on the rectangular, infinitely
Why are you guys pointing?
My glass.
Oh my god.
And he retreats to his nest in the iris of my left eye.
Why are you pointing up at your own thing that you said? That doesn't make any sense.
It's hopeless.
You guys are goofy, man.
I just can't take it anymore. I might as well try to paint with both of my arms broken.
What? Or Silky sits next to you, is giving an opinion about the girl sitting across from you. To hear you haven't even said a word. Damn, you don't. I would. I like that idea, Heather. Good job, Heather.
Art is beauty, writes.
Silky's the bodyguard.
Widely for his
Yeah,
talent.
Silky's the middleman type of scenario.
As they call themselves, either forgot what
You're like,
beauty is,
all right, what is
or
your
decided to be
intentions?
tilted. Waste of paint, waste of talent.
What do you do?
Waste
What's your
of time.
name? I remember, I can't remember. Someone was, who was it? I think one of my friends. I can't remember what it was. One of those apps, but it's a dating app where you could also send like voice messages or have voice messages on your profile. And then he's like, "This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard." Someone was like, "How do you pronounce my name?" Scenario, and the name was Amanda. I was like, "What? How? Amanda's not even that hard. Like, what are the ways to say Amanda?" I think Hinge. It was Hinge. Like, Amanda's not even that hard of a name. How do you pronounce my name? And then they're like, Amanda. I'm like, well, was it? It would be like Amanda. Like what? Like, how else are you gonna say it? I don't understand. Man, duh. Okay. Rude. Abs on abs. She got a 6-pack and she's 7 feet tall. Is this place? You alright? Silky, you in? You wanna do that, Silky? A lovely evening in the city. We'll put you up in a hotel. Put you up in a hotel, Silky. What the hell? This house needs to be sold. I don't think pitching this while playing this game is faring well for you. What? Me?
Run.
No? I ran. Oh. Well, I'm dead. Hi, Angela. Was I supposed to run? Video on TikTok. Love that goes dating apps. Gonna do or like I choose note to respond to this. I choose note to respond to this and then make another respond. Oh, choose not to. I was like, what?
In any case, as your lawyer, I advise you to refrain from any imprudent actions. In other words, don't do anything stupid.
Can't promise you
We
that.
still have a chance of winning this. Believe it or not, I've gotten clients out of deeper shit than this. Just don't make it any worse.
Can't promise
Lay
you that
low for
either.
a while and let me appeal the court order. This social worker definitely has it in for you.
Angela, do you
Use
see
that to our
the
advantage.
hockey
Portray
pickups?
you as a victim of the system, a husband in mourning, a
free
momentary
agency?
lapse of reason, an overzealous bureaucrat. Trust me, this is our best option. Considering what you've been through lately, I'd say we have a good 50-50 chance of a good outcome.
What?
But not if you keep trying to
Where's
convince
the
everyone
food
that
porn,
you've gone
Chi-Chi?
completely insane. No more outbursts, no more rambling.
Heather,
No
you,
public
Heather,
appearances
you are
whatsoever.
absolutely correct.
You can
It
still get
is
your daughter.
almost Herbert time. You're not wrong. When's his first game? I think we should watch it in Heather's honor. Did that memory just pop in your head? I forgot about that. It popped in my head a couple days ago, and I forgot to tell you. Now I remember. The end. Preseason, next much. Preseason. No, we need to watch the opening season. We don't want to watch the preseason. Hey, she tell me to run again? I don't wanna. Run! Alright,
Run.
I did. Not yet. What do you mean? Oh. Excuse me? Excuse me? Nope. Excuse me? Oh, rude. Herbert would even play in I figured he wouldn't play in preseason. Oh, this house is falling apart. It's to be almost the move. I will have to watch them.
Echoing screams. They stop at nothing.
Purchase don't have
I
prime
won't go
time
down
game
easy.
until mid-October. When's his first? September 10th. His first game. I'm sure I can find it. Heather. I'm sure I can find it online somewhere.
I
Heather.
do to stop thinking. To stop the questions. Is this really the house I know? Where am I?
Down for that, Heather.
Behind that door? What is
We should get
behind me?
Heather a Herbert jersey.
Worse than anything that can actually happen.
I don't even know why do you even like the guy? I don't understand. You watch One game. It was the first game. You're like, Herbert. That's it. Hey, Herbert. Uh-oh. You down for it?
It is no wonder that an old star
Ever had a
rebels
hell of a
against the light
game?
of the sun
Remember that game?
outshines it.
Well, he kept coming back,
Truth
right?
is, his paintings have been bland and overly conventional for many years now. They don't evoke feelings.
Because you can go
They
hurt.
don't say anything important. They are,
That's it.
at best, pleasant to look at.
But I
Art
went
should
Herbert,
be
and then I went from there.
It
Oh
should
my
be
God.
world-changing.
So silly. Oh, hold on a second. Yes, SB. Sorry, that was Daddy D. Thanking me for coming by. I guess he heard his. I guess his ears was burning. He's like, "Oh, you were talking about me?" SB. Hey, Stinky. You done running around like a mad woman? She's so much better. She's getting bigger. GG. Whenever I put my webcam on, I will see her chat. She's so big now. She's almost 1. No more a baby. My baby. My baby. She's almost 1 years old. Crazy. He push to keep playing? Yeah. Well, for hockey news, Angela, I don't know what your Devils are doing. Wait, you're not a Devils fan. You're a Rangers fan. Yeah. That's what always confuses me. All right, so you're a Rangers fan. I don't know what they did for the free agency, but my Leafs, they've been really busy. For the first, July 1st, this is how you know you're Canadian. July 1st, people celebrating Canada, everything. Everyone else,
the most when he lost himself.
celebrating.
Fucking mutt won't shut up. Hey, I can do that too. See? But can you paint? No? Well, that's all right. Neither can I, apparently.
Hey, I can do that too. Anyway, what a line. What a line. Hilarious. I haven't been keeping the best attention just because somebody looked at Rangers. But when I do see Leafs notifications, I do look now. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. First day, people are like, the team's much worse now. What the hell are they doing? And then the second day, they're like, we should just relax. We're busy. We got Tyler Bertuzzi. And, of course, Max Domi, a.k.a. this child of Ty Domi. It was bound to happen eventually. Even I told my dad and them, I'm like, oh, guess which player we got? They're like, who? I'm like, Ty Domi's son. And my dad's like, Ty Domi. Like, everyone knows Ty Domi.
They say a picture is worth 1,000 words.
The hell was
Well,
that?
this is true of many works of art. Sometimes the words that come to mind
Baby
are hardly
face.
flattering. Babyface is one such painting. This artistic anomaly continues to inspire thousands of mediocrity enthusiasts, when in fact, it is little more than a sideshow attraction. Frankly, this is hardly even art. It's merely a doodle, It's what you get when you lock a not very well adjusted painter in a dark basement for a week.
Damn.
Even putting aside the
The
flawed
review.
execution, the painting is still deplorable.
Jesus. Rude. No wonder he went crazy. What the hell just fell? This is rude. What the hell is this? Oh. Let me out of here. Freaking mutt won't stay quiet. Hey, I can do that too. I love that line. Have a good night, Heather. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Love you, Heather. Good night. Can't have it all. What the hell? September 10th. Herbert Day. Oh, what the? What the? You good? I wasn't there just now. The hell's the what? Yeah, some snacks sounds good. I gotta head out to some sleep myself too. A hectic few days ahead of me. Love you all. Hey, have a good night, kiddos. Was this always open? This is normal.
They don't understand. They don't see. Tasteless malcontents.
Judging by the silence that has now fallen over the house, I can safely assume that he's finally passed out.
It's normal, right?
Undoubtedly surrounded by empty bottles and tattered pieces of canvas that have become his preferred bedfellows. Every time it happens, I pray it will be the last. I pray fervently, passionately. Our Lord in heaven, let him crack his head open and the rot spew out. Let him cut his wrist on the glass and the red bile flow.
Oh my God.
Let him choke on his own vomit. So
Is
that
the
we may
volume
all
okay for
find
you guys
peace.
as well, by the way?
For if you don't,
I'll have to ask you guys.
one day I will find the courage to walk down the steps and end him myself.
Do it then,
You
lady.
all should know.
Thanks, Angela.
It's not the lack of will that stays my hand.
Do it. Oh, this is new. I am not getting blamed for this. To make sure. There we go again. No, avocado. I'm not getting blamed for this. A little pain goes a long way. Oh. No. Bro, what the? Yo, she just flew at me. Where the hell am I now? Uh-oh. SB, what's wrong? She flew at me. Oh my god, she's so fast!
Together.
The thing's so slow. What the hell? SB, you picked the smallest box to go in. What a... Yep, she's feeling better, that's for sure. Dude, I went further back and she still got me. That's tough. Ichi, welcome back. What snack did you get? Any snacks for us? Stop your crying, lady.
You're sure you're safe here?
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Remember, you're a professional. It's just the first few strokes. Then you're over the hump. What's so hard about it?
What? That's not good. What the hell? Oh. That's... Oh. Please don't tell me she's still there crying. Oh. That's what I wasn't supposed to win against her, I guess. But she was so fast. Dude, how big is this house?
Oil's texture is everything. You'll love it. I don't doubt it.
And so our agreement, although fruitful, must come to an end. We seek someone who understands modern art a little bit better, who is able to engage with it. And you, sir, don't seem to be that person anymore.
Oop.
Your reactions to
You're
other
washed
reviews and
up.
letters from our readers don't encourage further collaboration.
What the? What?
Hate it. Everyone hates it. I have to make it perfect.
Okay. What the? You good? You know what? Just sell this house at this point. Whatever you can get for it.
That's a good
Take
question,
it.
Peter. In fact, that is a very common misconception. Some people think it's just about putting paint on canvas, but they're wrong. I believe that every detail must exist in the mind of the artist before the first stroke is made. The process itself is more about following these preconceived steps rather than just going crazy with the brush. Personally, I have always perceived it as a ritual.
A ritual? Sounds ominous.
Not necessarily, though I will admit it carries a certain risk in order to create. The artist must first deconstruct himself, figuratively speaking, of course. If the artist succeeds, what most people see as mere tools of the trade will become the implements of his ascension.
Holy artifacts.
I wouldn't go that far. Art is often quite beautiful, but the process behind it, rarely so.
You don't say.
I need to start practicing. I don't care what he thinks about it. I'm not myself without music.
God damn it, you told me not to look back, and I look back, lady. And look what you, I look back twice. God damn it. So fast. Get out. Jesus Christ. I can't look back, then what? Alright, let's just ignore it. I think you have to ignore it. Wait, chat. Don't look back. Look back. Sucker. Splat. Alright. Oh, cool. One more piece.
Floor creepers. Traps in the floor. Devouring my foot. Afraid to walk.
You don't say.
Chop, chop.
Oh. Sure, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. There we go. Hey, the screaming stop.
Finish it or die trying.
Finish it if it kills you.
Don't let the doubt get you.
Uh-oh. Why are you here? Why are you here? Bro, you go way too fast. Splat. Too fast. Too furious. Yeah, she speeds up. Ew. Splattered all over the wall. It's not good. Ah, she was behind me. I was like, where is she? Oh my God, this lady. Get out. Yoink. And then yoink. And then yoink. Not my problem. Lady, you're telling me to get out, and I'm doing exactly what you're asking me. Hello? There you are. Nah. Cool physics with the splat. Why is the door open like that? Hello? Wait. Where's the last one? Where are you? Are you done playing? Fine. Get out? Uh-oh.
Where? Look at. Not where it lies.
Kitty cat. Found you. Yoink. Lady, here's the plan. I'm gonna blow you up. I'm running this way. All right, that's the idea. Excuse me. Wait, I'm doing exactly what you asking me. Why is this door? Is it any another alley? You got a donut. You gonna share that donut? You gonna pass the donut? Or what? See you later.
Why are you doing this to me?
Timmy, you didn't get in Timmy's. Nice try. You wish. You wish you got a Timmy's. Gigi, do you have your passport? Yeah. Did you ever go to Vancouver? I want to see. What? Sasha Wanda? What's Sasha Wanda? What the hell is that? You mean Saskatchewan? You mean Saskatchewan? Not Sasha Wanda? What the hell's a Sasha Wanda? That sounds like some kind of like foreign beast.
With all senses, every part of your body. It's the only way to
Scott.
understand it.
Scott call you Wanda. What?
Doubt.
What? What nonsense are you talking about? Where's this phone?
Talk to me. Why won't
You mean Saskatchewan? You don't want to go there. There's nothing there. It's not Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan. GG, if you go to Vancouver, I can get you Tim Hortons. But I can't. There's no Saskatchewan though. Sorry. Timmy's? You can get you some Timbits, not donut holes. $363. I don't got no loonies. You don't need no loonies. I'll get you Timmy's. Why would I dial number? It is ringing. Whoa, what the? Well, I like how he's looking at the number. Raymond, if we came to Vancouver, would you come out and see us? How much is the flight from LA to Vancouver? Rayman! Like how Chi-Chi's like, I'm here! How far is this from you to Seattle, Chi-Chi? Far? Not very far. A lot closer than Toronto or Saskatchewan. Too far? In Vancouver's too far? What the?
Only I could help him. Only I can help you.
I'm a check. I thought you said Seattle. Oh, for Chi-Chi. Isn't Seattle to Vancouver close? Can't be that far. Like 2 hours? That's not far. 2.5 hours? Nothing.
You promised.
Hi, Camille. But there's an invisible barrier I can't cross. No, but then we bring Chi-Chi over because she wants Timmy's. If I drive, it will take 18 hours. If Lemon drives, it will take 2 hours to drive. Wait a minute. It'll take you. Wait, what's the actual time? 853. 18 hours. Really? 18 hours from LA to Seattle? That's crazy. Downtown Vancouver is like an hour and a half, but it depends on where you cross the border. I've never done it before. Come on, Camille. I think. All right, so wait, what about fly there. Flying doesn't take that long. The fly to Seattle. Chi-Chi. And Lehman's. 2 hours? That ain't so bad.
This solves nothing. It never has. It never will.
So if Chi-Chi Lemons fly to Seattle, I go to Seattle, bring them over. We get Timmy's, and you get to meet Raymond. Wait, what's the number? I want to go. So PAX West is happening in September. I kind of want to go to it. It's in Seattle. You know. And then I'm like, why don't we just cross the border and get some actual Tim Hortons? You know, 8574. 8574. Come on out. You're in Seattle, Camille? 8574. 8574. 5 7 4. I had no idea. 85. Oh my god, there's a number. 85374. 85374. 8 5. Let's say 85374. Okay, screwed up. 8 5 3 7 4. Wait, what? Is not what I said? 85374. I think I did that one of the numbers. 5 3 4. What? Maybe that's not the order. Have you been to PAX West before, Camille? Five, 3. A while back. Oops. Maybe 35784. Chat, write this down. 35784. 357 3 5 7 8. Thank you. 4. All right, never mind. I remember having this problem before. Three, 7, 4, 5, 8. Maybe. I remember having this problem last time. Paint, tell me something. 53748. 5 3 7, 4, 8. Let's do with the room we're in. Oh, I think it's the room we're in. Duh. I forgot. Man, lady, man. Man, lady, man. Man, lady, man. Man. Oh, it's those numbers. Man, 3. Lady, 5. Man, 4. 3, 5, 4. Sorry, I'm just dialing every number. I forgot the pictures. 3, 5, 4. Yeah, you had to decide whether or not downtown Vancouver was worth the trip, or going like White Rock to the beach or Langley and such. I think it's just for the Poop Sisters to get Tim Hortons and to see you. Many better spots than the downtown Vancouver. I've been there once. I was there when I was 18. Yeah. Was it 19? I don't remember. What's in downtown? Tim Hortons. That's all you need. Uh-oh. Good. Can we go skydiving? That is such an extreme. What the? Nope. Whee! Science Center, Aquarium, those it's pretty based nowadays. Skydiving is actually in my town. Oh, there you go, Chi-Chi.
You deserve this. All of it. All of it.
I needed something to add the, how should I put it, final touches. A finger. I needed a finger. Chopped it off, easier than sawing a leg. Washed it, dried it in an oven, fell asleep, almost burned it. Will I manage to pull this off?
What the hell? Yeah, I'd love to go to PAX West. That's like one. It's always been a convention on my list. Leisure Center is a big attraction too if you want to spend double what you paid in the States for stuff. I'm good. Who's crying? All right, let's do this.
How the hell did they fuck up the length?
We go to Boss. lady.
A vile, heartless man, locked in a bland, boring prison.
I tried flushing the toilet. I don't know what you want from me. Stop crying. I'm out of here. I should never came in that room. Boss. Wait, why are you taking off your clothes? What in the world? Is that what you guys do at bars? You take off your clothes? That's true. A lot of those in Vancouver go find good ones because they're like 80% shitty and scary. Oh my god. What's the point of Vancouver then? I thought Chi Chi Lemons just want Tim Hortons. Now I see they want to go to bars and take off their clothes.
In the end, what he needed was a sharp focus. He had to finish it.
In any case, as your lawyer, I advise you to refrain from any imprudent actions.
Mackie, thank you so much.
In other words, don't do anything stupid.
Love this
We
community
still have
rage.
a
It is
chance
such a
of
lovely
winning
community rage. Hi Sam,
Believe
how
it
are
or
you
not,
doing?
I've gotten
Mackie, how are you
clients that have
doing?
deeper shit than this. Just don't make it any worse.
Baka Pickles.
Lay low for
What
a
a
while and
great
let me do
name.
the court order. This social worker
Stupid
definitely
pickles
has it in
indeed.
for you. I can use that to
I
our
hate
advantage.
pickles.
Portrayed
I like
as a
you.
victim of the system.
Hope you're
husband
doing
in
good.
mourning,
How are you doing?
Momentary
How's the
lapse
stream?
of reason.
How's alien
an overzealous
isolation?
bureaucrat. Trust me, this is our best option.
Welcome on, Raiders.
Considering
Thank you
what
guys so
you've
much
been
for
through lately,
coming over. I
I'd
really
say we have a
appreciate it.
good
My name is Marcel
50-50
MDee14. We're
chance
playing
of a good outcome.
Layers of Fear,
Not if you keep
the
trying to convince everyone
remaster
that
or
you've gone
reimagine,
completely
whatever they call it,
insane.
or something like that.
No more outbursts.
Friday Streamer here on
no more
Twitch. We do a lot
rambling.
of charity streams. We have a great
Better yet,
community
no
here.
public
We
appearances
love each other. I hope you
whatsoever.
guys, and you're more welcome
You
to
can
join
still
us.
get
you
your
know, so-
daughter though.
I tell them about us. There's a us situation. Mackie, do you have something to tell me? There's another. There's another. It was a good stream. We're celebrating 3 years streaming on Twitch, raising money for St. Jude. Hell yeah, let's go. How did it? I'm glad you had a great stream. What is there to say, Sam? Now you have my full attention. Thank you so much for bringing your loving community over. Mackie, are you going to any other conventions? I know you went to PAX East. That's where we met. Are you planning on going to PAX West? I'm trying to see if I could pull off a trip to Seattle. The Poop Sisters. I'm trying to get them over. Go to Vancouver. Drive them across. Go to Seattle. Drive them across to Vancouver. They could go to their bars and see Raymond and take off their clothes, apparently. I'm hoping to go hopefully I can pull it off. Not this year, but you're so close. So close. If you leave now, you'll get there, apparently. Stop taking off your
home.
Why are you ripping off your clothes? I'll be back. Just need to eat before my food. Wait, what does Sam have to say? Sam didn't say anything. I hope Sam knew I was joking. Or was I? Lemons is ready for Vancouver. Lemons is ready to take off that clothes. Will and I are trying next year? Hell yeah. It's so close. Like, it's on your side, so your time zone. For me, I will get 3 hours of extra sleep, so enjoy your noms. Thank you so much.
Watch our demise.
We scared another one? I think we did.
One last
I didn't mean to,
by a
though.
half-dead couple.
I didn't. All I asked.
Feast for your ears and eyes.
Oh no. I didn't mean to. Here we go again. Scaring another person. I did it, Manto. Or did I? Evans, are you guys doing anything for
Auditorium is
4th of July? Chichi just said meh. Whatever that means. No worries. Or as I meant to say about us as in our system. I'm Sarah, and Sam though is the host of the system where we're part of the did system. When you called Sam, I knew you don't know about the disorder, so I wanted to ask Mackie if I could say it here. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, no, yeah, you can. We're very welcoming. Oh, I didn't do it.
Why would I need that? Are you insane?
Yes. Identity disorder. Oh, okay. I'm not too familiar with that acronym. Hence me saying did. No, but yeah, no, you're more than welcome. We accept everyone. If my chat could accept me, we accept everybody. Ugh. I see you there, lady. Oh, what? Don't you close the door on me? If we could tolerate Lemon's feet, love, we accept everybody. Right, Lemons? The hell?
June! Don't forget.
Already forgot. What the? I already forgot. Do you remember, Chi-Chi?
Finish. Just a little bit more and it will be finished.
Finish.
Nothing will stop me from finishing it.
A lot of let's say did, and I know that why they said that too. But in case for if anyone else is apart from Sam, their name will be added to the end while on chat. Sarah. Oh, okay. Well, welcome on in. How did you like Mackie's stream? Tell me all about
Find
it.
it in yourself and finish it. Just finish it.
Even though we're playing a scary game, more of a comedy for me.
Finish.
I'm probably like finish. I'm probably the worst person to bring to like a scary movie date. I'd be like, this movie's dumb.
I still do when I say I won't come to this event of yours.
Gigi, guess where
And I think you should just abandon this idea.
that's where SB is right now.
No closure.
SB's in your tunnel.
Only pain.
Running
On the other
around.
hand, it seems it's the only thing you're interested in lately.
Bad.
Finish it. There is no other way.
Oh. You go splat. Yeah, that's right. Finish. I don't think we can sell this house anymore. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I'm pretty sure this house is unsellable. Lemons or Chi-Chi? What is the standard price for a house by you guys? He's one of the people that saved us from being too depressed and down. Schmacky is a lovely human being, one of the best people who I talked to when I met them at PAX East. Such a lovely soul, and I'm so happy to have them in my life, honestly. They're so lovely. This is why I need to trick her into coming to PAX West, and that will give me another reason to go to PAX West. Oh, hello.
Right.
There.
Just one more can and be ready. Look at you. Who's the dead boy? Who's the dead boy? You are.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh.
You mind explaining this to me? I know what it is. Care to tell me how it got in my workshop? Stop lying! We both know it couldn't have gotten there on its own.
Mm-hmm. Close that door. Don't mind me. Sorry to drop relay fault. You don't have to be sorry. You don't have to be sorry at all. I appreciate you following me. Thank you for first of all, following me. You made a big mistake. I'm just joking. No, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, look what we have here.
I nested in his emptiness.
Tell you, unsellable. Uh-oh. Where are you? Oh no. Lady, chill. No! Not like this! Ugh. I can't. I'm dead. I'm dead! Oh my god, butt cheeks!
Don't leave me.
Well, I'm leaving you. You know, lady, you're confusing me. You tell me to get out, and then you're like, don't leave me.
have to kill
Make up your
to be
mind.
able to work. I will. I need to finish it.
Get out. Don't leave me. Oh, what the? This is normal. Honestly, this is the normal part of the house. Oh. Yellow. What the? I didn't touch that. I am not getting blamed for that. I blame Raymond. Whoops. You put that sword down, mister.
You have to see it. It won't be finished until you see it.
That's normal.
To create is to reach into chaos, and chaos is darkness.
What?
Warm, soft, swarming.
What music should we choose for the exhibition? A waltz? A march?
Heavy metal. That's what you should pick. Screamo. Ah! Can you imagine? I don't remember where to go. So wait, Chichi or Lemons, how much is the average house price by you guys? I'm kind of curious. It should be like 2 bajillion, yeah, by you guys. $2 bajillion. It's any less, then that's a steal. Oh boy. $500,000, really? You know what? I'm actually a little surprised by that. And what are you getting out of curiosity?
I should try to contain my art in the workshop. The world is my canvas. The work is never finished.
What the hell? We got a hiking trail by us. I mean, like, is it a 2-bedroom house? We get we get a trail. We got a road by us, if you want to know. 3 bedroom. We got dirt. That's not so bad. 3 beds, 2 baths for $500,000. Hey, man. We got no water and smog for $500,000. That'll get a discount. So if you pay $1 million for a house, you'll get water. Whoops. I mean, nah. Another bedroom? I mean, another bathroom? What about heated toilet seats? Did we at least get that? Or heated floor? Would you rather have a heated toilet seat or a heated bathroom floor? I think I'll go with a bathroom floor, to be honest. There's a hole in the ground? You don't even get a seat? You poop in the ground? Oh no. Imagine that. I mean, that's just American price. Wait, man, your area, my area, you're not getting that for $500,000. I don't think you can get a house for $500,000 there in Toronto.
Let go.
Okay. See you later.
It's you who brought this chaos upon us.
To find greatness, to find me, you must embrace chaos.
That's crazy. I think I'd rather have heated floors in my bathroom. I think that's like the only house feature I want. I don't care about it. You can have anything else. Backyard, I don't care. Heated floors.
Hickory,
Or
dickory, dock.
keep those toes nice and warm, right? Exactly. You're just sitting there, you know, after eating a block of cheese. The best thing you can have at that moment is heated floors. You know?
Why don't you answer me? I need something, anything. Some old notes will suffice.
While you're dealing with pain,
Dead, but we both
at least
know
my
you're
feet
not
are
really
warm.
Gone. Without you, it won't be finished.
Just steam up the whole bathroom. Yeah, but then, like, you can damage your walls that way. Guess you're right. Yeah, but then you had to put on water, which you don't have.
Help me.
Creature small. I swampy. I don't get it.
Such a delicious despair. You can feel it, can't you?
Swampy, what if you were to have a house, what one feature you want? I said heated bathroom floors.
You are a monster.
What would you want? Chichi, what would you like then?
You're mine.
Actual water?
Vermin growth, cancer of the house. Oh, foul stench. Oh God, the sounds.
You know, even though you are my rival and the source of all my sorrows, you're also the only
Probably
one I
the
can say
floors.
to, the only
You want
one who
actual
listens.
floors? You want
I'm not
heated
sure
floors
if
too?
it's funny.
Chichi will never leave the bathroom. Like, you're in there and again, you're like, leave me alone. My feet are warm. At a house, what's the one feature you want? Exactly. I would like a roof. I actually will like a door for the house. Just one door.
Haunting mimics. Knock. Knock,
You
knock.
want a kitchen with unlimited
Not gonna let
food
them in.
at no
Only
cost to me?
clothes
Oh
left
my
behind.
god. That'd be pretty cool. I don't need a roof or even floors. I just want the food. Fair enough. Splat.
Hey there, princess. What? Oh, this is Daddy's medicine. Whenever Daddy's hurting, this helps the hurt go away. No, don't touch that. Oh God, I'm so. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Is drunk. Nope. I changed my mind. I require air conditioning. Ooh, that's a good one. Central air. You know what? I might say no to the heated floors. Central air is better.
I think I should be happy. Why am I not
Clean
happy?
air.
I have a beautiful daughter.
I mean, forget the
think
clean
she
air. I just
is.
wanted
I know
I just
she
wanted to
is.
put the heat on if I had to put
So
the heat
why
on,
can't
and I
look
wanted
at her
air
without
conditioning.
feeling sick? I
Breathable
used to have
air.
a loving husband, wonderful,
A
sensitive.
nice
Now,
cool breeze.
all I see is this strange
Breezy
man who
air.
only cares about his
You know what we
paintings.
should do? They have open houses
They
here,
matter
some
at
and
all.
like a lot of times like
It's
it's
all
open
so
houses
pointless.
at like at
Music
million
used
like
to
at
help.
really
doesn't.
expensive like millionaire houses. I feel like I should just take you guys through there and be like, hey chat, all right, we're going through this this $2.8 million house that has 8 bathrooms. I used to do that. Has 8 bathrooms, heated floors. Every room has a bathroom. There's a cinema in the or a entertainment room in here. Ice Silky. Silky, I'm telling of how I used to go to open houses in like the rich area in Toronto. Huh. Oh no, it's you! You don't give up! Okay, I'm out. Oh. I went the wrong way. Lady. I've been doing what you asked. I've been getting out. I picked the wrong room again. I picked the kid's room. She's running. What the? I'm stuck? Hello? Oh, there you are. Hi. Did you go to Drake's house? No. You know along Bayview? Vince? Maybe in 401, those rich houses? I went along there. Oh. And they used to have like open houses there. Oh my god, I went the wrong way again. Oh no, wait a minute. Lady, give up. Uh-oh. Stuck? Get out. Stuck again? Didn't even see these. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Where is get out? You get out of my house. Shit, you dead? How did you get behind me? Bye-bye. Get out.
What is taking so long? Open this fucking door. I need to go. Open up. Hell is...
My friends used to drag us to open houses all day for the idea when they're renovating projects that they never did. So, or it should look like. Wait, what? That never did. Should look like. Oh well. I go. Like when I went a couple years ago, I just pretended to be rich. I was like, yeah, I'm some, you know, online celebrity. You know, don't look me up though, but don't look me up or
I finally
anything.
figured it out, and it's all thanks to you. You've showed me that there's no other way than now. Your sad smile confirms what should have been obvious. We will not speak again.
How goes it, Silky? Oh, am I moving? I'm dead. Here we go. Whee! I said, how goes it, Silky? That's what I said. Okay, what is tub water? What is you sell out water for millions? Yep. What is one house feature? You want in your house? house. I said heated bathroom floors, but I take it back. I want central air instead. Alive. I drink the water?
Finally, someone had to bear witness. I couldn't just look at my own work.
Heated driveway?
And the
Ooh, that's a
artist.
good one. That is a good one. And a blowtorch. Duh. On TikTok? I'm confused. Where's the laugh coming from? That is a good one. Where my aunt used to live.
Working all night. Don't wake me up.
My aunt used to live. Their condo had heated floors. A driveway. No laughing. Working. Whoops.
It hurts.
You left so quietly, secretly. When I realized.
Do you see me?
No. Don't you close this door on me. Oh my god. What'd I just tell you?
I tried to do my best. I tried. I did.
Fix it.
This house is unsellable at this time. Nothing's saving this house. Just blow it up at this point. Will it ever be sellable? Not anymore. After this guy, the mess he made. That's a normal $3 million house in LA. This one right here. Blow it up. Move-in ready. And there's food. Oh my god.
I tried to cope. I tried to be there for you both. How was I supposed to do it without something to calm my nerves?
Your booze.
Broken. Where are you going?
Your business. None of your business. Yeah, I said heated floor is silky, but now talking to Swampy, I want central air. And then Chi-Chi just wants actual
Seeing it all
air.
falling apart, fighting the helplessness, and losing.
Take it back.
Nope.
It
I got
doesn't
that.
matter.
I can can check that off. Central Air is really good. People don't realize because if you're like, oh, it's too cold. Well, make it hot.
But we were happy for a while.
It's too hot. Make it cold.
We had it. A short, sweet time together.
I could have done it. We could have been happy. You
So therefore, don't need the bathroom heated floors. Forget it. You ever seen those houses on Bayview? Silky? Whoops. Okay, this guy's clumsy, man. It's like behind the 401. There's all these rich houses, and during Christmas time, they're always trying to outdo each other.
Like a curse. Primal. Angry. Blind. Ever since the accident.
That's where I went to like pretend I was some rich person. That's the best. When you're like, hey, I'm so looking to buy this house tomorrow. How much is it? Oh, that's it? Okay. 10 million? Oh, that's no problem. Is cash okay? Rude. Rude. Don't care.
What will you say about it? How will you end his story?
I finished it. Yay. Oh, that's a lovely painting.
Yes. That's it. It's beautiful.
This game messed me up.
Perfect.
Really? Hey, you are safe here
Just
now.
like I always.
Uh-oh.
What is this? I don't understand. No.
I get it.
Stop it.
I get it.
Please.
Look at his face.
So
Get scared
close.
easily. I completely understand.
This
I get
time.
it.
I almost had it.
For me, with scary games, they tend to be comedies. That's your painting. You almost had it. Dude, you've been painting the same thing over and over again. What the hell? But this game's also, it's really fantastic. Even though like I'm saying that like a comedy to me. It's just because I don't know. I'm very silly in a way. And chat tolerates it, but then sometimes you just see things you're like, that was very dumb of them to do, or when certain scary moments are coming, you're like, don't go in there because something bad's gonna happen, and then you're forced to go in there. Do it. You won't. What? How'd you like it though? Did you play the remake of it or the original? This is the reimagine of it.
It was done. He finished it. Or did he?
Oh, rude. Original, you think? Hell yeah. Well, they just last month they came out with the reimagine. If you wish to play the Inheritance, you will not be able to go back to the lighthouse until you finish it. What? No. What is that? You're good?
I believe in the end, he knew that one can't make art, true art, without cracks, without...
Not bad. I didn't mean to cut her off.
I don't know what happened. I struggled with the part where daughter enters the scene. Too close to home? No. It's this place. This fucking island. This lighthouse.
Oh, language.
I was afraid and called The generator died. I went to restart it. I know it happened. And then maybe I was high? Or I actually saw my muse and had a conversation with her. Called later, but I didn't have time for it. I knew what to write. The
What
block
this inheritance
was
thing is
gone.
about? Yeah, this though
I
they
knew how to finish this
I guess they're
book.
retelling the story, but then they also added some other stuff as well, which I don't mind. I appreciate them doing that. Hello. We're still locked.
My palate was
What the
sated,
hell was that?
nostrils stimulated, standing, venerated. It was never true, was it?
Don't just throw a
Even
knife
before
at
the
me?
depths of desperation. When the book became a hit, I already knew what I lost. I knew who she took from me. 10 years is a lot of time for a person to fail, to hit the bottom, to explore it, and to find the
Look, are you gonna
darkest
play this
secrets
or what?
of their craft. I'm coming back there. I'm getting him back.
Oh, you're not. Where'd that knife go? Oh, here it is. This one
I
fell.
wanted to thank you for this book. I've been struggling with my vocation as an artist, and reading about struggles helped me greatly in arriving at a decision.
Cool, 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 cool. Why are there candles on the floor? Unsellable, I tell you.
Bastards!
What? You good?
You sick fuck! How dare you!
Hello. It is always good to hear from one of our writers.
Bring him back!
I'm afraid it's not possible at the moment.
You know where I'm at, sad man? I'm at your precious lighthouse!
Yes, I am aware of that.
Don't interrupt me! I'm at the lighthouse, and I know how to hurt your precious queen. I know how to break that pact. So either you bring him back, or I'll show you what I can do with words!
I will warn you that it is a fruitless endeavor.
I don't give a fuck about your warnings. I will destroy her. I will get him back. I will write my own story.
Well,
Thought you got me? Well, guess what? I can write without you. I always could.
lady, I don't know what death threats are you doing right now, but I'm not. I didn't vote for this.
Is this? Oh my God. How? I guess they ended up here after the ship sank.
Oh no. What the? Uh-oh. Well. I thought it was the violins.
Congratulations on your comeback. We are delighted that after a decade, you still remember about our hermitage. Make yourself at home. I mean, after all, it is the only one you have.
What the fuck?
Well. You did this to yourself, lady.
I believe.
All right, what's this thing about? Eh. Eh. Enough out of you.
Maybe deep in his heart, he longed for them. For any presence other than his own.
Enough noise. Offer bet? What? That's not allowed. I don't know about that. I don't think we can allow that.
Look, I bought his favorite wine. I thought it fitted the occasion.
Quit.
I think I always loved how broken you are.
Have a good night. Out of order. Hello? Okay. Let me in here. Gotta poop.
Despite our previous reminders, the above amount due remains unpaid. We regret to inform you that unless payment is received by, this matter will be passed over to our debt collection agency.
That door over's there? All right, let's see what this thing about. What is the final note? What's this about?
When I was a child, I used to lay in bed late at night, staring at the ceiling.
Oh, this is her story
listening
now.
to my father scream. Scream at my mother. Scream at yet another failed masterpiece. Finally, just scream out into the darkness. It became my lullaby. And even when they took me away,
This is the daughter.
screams followed. I was once told that insanity runs in my family. It's time to make it stop. I wonder when was the last time this place saw sunlight?
Jesus Christ.
What are you doing? Put that down! You're much too old for that childish nonsense.
Yeah, so we're playing as a
Finally,
daughter.
Are you ready to embrace true art?
Oh, the summer trees. So green and vibrant and full of life, but also young and inexperienced. Let's try to find them a more poignant season, where they're wiser, have some stories to tell.
Cool.
Brilliant! Let's add some more of the same color. That won't make it boring or predictable.
Rude.
No! Put that down! You were doing so well! Oh, they sway in the breeze, but are none the wiser, just like you!
My God, dude.
Brilliant! Let's add some more of the same color. That won't make it boring or predictable.
That's my piece. Shut up. Okay. Random dog.
Ah, yes, the autumn of life. When man seeks shelter from the elements. Let's see how our little hut fares when the skies grow dark.
Oh, you want more? No more green. Ooh. Blah.
No, any old house will do in times of prosperity. We need to see how it fares when misery darkens the sky. Which part of dark skies did you not understand?
Shut up. My painting. Oh. Jesus. Okay. Well, I'm not supposed to push this ball, but I'm pushing it. Ain't moving. There you go. Nope. Nope. I can't tell if I'm making any progress. Can't tell. Why would they make this so difficult? If this is what I'm supposed to be doing? Why? This is so hard. Just a push up. Why? Make this so hard. Please. Oh my God. Oh, that's so difficult to push up. Jesus. Unnecessary.
You see? In the end, all we take for granted is fragile and temporary. Man passes while nature endures. Speaking of which, I don't think our proud stallion likes the weather. Let's brighten things up a bit.
What? I don't even know what color I picked up. I'm sure he's gonna yell at me. Like, no, you idiot.
No!
Yep.
A wet rag won't do us any good.
Is it wood? You don't know that? Oh, building's on fire. Hmm. It's the same purple. Isn't it? Yeah, it's the same purple.
You're not listening!
Nope.
How is some soggy grass going to help here? We need to make it warmer.
No, no. Dog went this way. It's nothing her. That's purple again. Her pal. Uh-oh. Well, you're doing your skincare routine. God damn. Does it include cucumbers? Knowing you use probably pickles you use. Oh no. Use that brine tank? Brine tank? What's that? Wait. Alright. Over here, I guess. If it ain't this color, old man, then I don't know what you want.
That's right! The sun bestows its kind rays upon the land. It's getting warmer and warmer until finally... Marvelous, isn't it? I know it seems like a tragedy, but a beautiful tragedy is always better than an unremarkable existence.
What the hell?
In his own way, I believe he meant well.
Crazy.
He wanted me to excel, hoping that when the time came, I would succeed.
Crazy, man. Wow.
Still life.
Ew. Okay. Unsellable, I tell you.
What's wrong with this thing? Huh. I don't remember that being there. I can hear you out there. Please, please help me. It hurts. Oh, it hurts so much. I can't take it anymore. Yes. Thank you. It's so good to feel that there's still
Jeez. I know you can hear me out there. It hurts so much. Why did I eat this? Oh, what the hell? Oh. The hell's the exit? Oh.
All right, young lady. Shall we continue? Right.
No.
Whatever happens, just keep looking at me and listen.
Oh.
Now, where was I?
I don't know.
Ah, yes. The princess was all alone in the dark. And yet, she felt that the evil witch was lurking nearby.
Princess, keep looking at me.
As her eyes adjusted to the darkness, she saw something moving in the corner of her eye. And yet, she did not.
Look at me!
And yet, she did not dare to move. For she...
Do you want this story to have a happy ending or not?
And yet, she did not dare to move. For she knew that that would be the end of her. The princess heard a fearsome growl. The witch had unleashed her familiar, the hellhound. The monster sniffed at the air, its perky ears wary of even the slightest sound. The princess remained motionless, letting the monster pass.
He's moving me. I'm not
There
moving.
was a stillness in the air. The princess breathed a sigh of relief. For a moment, it seemed like the worst was behind her, and yet she knew that it was not over. There was still danger nearby, waiting for her slightest move. Frozen in terror, she kept looking straight ahead. Suddenly, she heard a terrifying cackle. It was the evil witch herself. The wretched thing despised beauty and innocence, for she had neither. The hag was near, just outside of view, but our heroine didn't dare to look. She had to keep her head straight, lest she be cursed by the witch's foul magic. She could almost feel the chilling touch of the witch's hand at her neck. She felt the sudden urge to run away, but fought it with all her will, for she knew that was precisely what the witch would have wanted. And then, just like that, the chill was gone. She saw a glimmer of light over the horizon.
What kind of story is
The
this?
sun was almost upon her. It was almost dawn. It was almost over. And there. The princess stood triumphant in the sun, smiling as she... Wait, that's not right. Her face. Why is she still scared? Oh, God. I didn't mean to... Princess, I am so sorry.
It's not that he was cruel. It's just that, to him, reality was just a pale reflection of art. He was blind to the world, unless it was translated to him through a canvas.
Well, he's crazy. Welcome back. How was dinner? Hey, these weren't supposed to be. What was Dinor? Oh yeah. Five Guys, let's go. Haven't had Five
His
Guys in
little
a
bird.
long time.
His little rat.
I haven't had that in a long time. Definitely hit the spot after a long stream. Hell yeah. We're doing fine. We finished the.
This place is a mess.
I think we finished like the main, like the first.
I can hear you in there. I'm coming, you furry little bastards. You're not getting away this time.
I think we're playing like, so this is like a retelling of the first game. And the first game also had like DLC as well with it.
What the hell are you doing in there? Get out!
No. I think we're just playing through everything. Once again. Not once again, but like playing through like her, the daughter now. I remember this was like a thing as well. That you play as the daughter, and I think they just wanted to like merge all the stories together. That's how like they envision it. So
Ugh. Ugh, it reeks in here.
I swear, that dog doesn't shut up!
What? Quit looking at me like that. That dog is there for a reason. All right. You can let him out. For now.
okay. I don't know if I'm living in this house. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Unlivable, unsellable. I'm saying it now. There's not enough money in the world to put me in this house.
Dear friend, today, before I leave for my new appointment, I intend to make one final attempt to communicate with you. Since you have obviously decided not to answer my calls or letters, I shall endeavor to speak with you in person. If you're reading this, then I have clearly failed, and for that I apologize. Should you choose to ignore me, I will slip this letter under your door. Hopefully you can at least read it, for old time's sake. If me knocking on the door has caused you any discomfort, please know that that was not my intent. I wish I could tell you that I've found some miracle solution to your problem, but unfortunately, such is not the case. Do know that as your legal representative, I always did my best, and that is the God's honest truth. Unfortunately, I feel that the issues you're struggling with go way beyond my expertise. At this point, I once again feel the urge to ask you to reconsider seeking professional help. But let's be honest, if you were to listen to me, you would have done it a long time ago. I regret it had to end this way. Know that you and your family will always be in my thoughts. Your old friend, James Jerome Sadler.
What a name.
Attorney at law.
I don't remember this being here.
I once again implore you to give me back my daughter. Give her back. 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 Give her back.
Bars. A good beat going. Give her back. Give her back. Give her back. Give her
No,
back.
that's not how it went. Maybe.
You know, I'm getting hungry.
No, that's not right. Oh, God damn it! Why can't I remember? I told you never to come down here!
Ooh. Sushi? Maybe. Rice and tofu bowl? I'm not a tofu fan. Isn't tofu just soggy sponge? Yeah, I said it. I said it. I like the extra firm ones. I had it once. I only like tofu when it's in my miso soup. Man, I haven't had sushi for a long time actually. Now that I think about it. Sushi? I don't think I've ever had poke bowl before. Now that I think about it. Am I missing out? Pork. I think I should. I think we should try it in Vancouver. Right next to Tim Hortons. Like making your own bowl of sushi? Really? That's how it works? It always looks like a bowl of like rice and meat. It kind of looks like Vietnamese food to me, to be honest. I already have a Vietnamese place. And I'm not gonna cheat on them. I refuse. Why is it every time we come to this house, it's always raining? Can we come here like, you know, during the daytime? Whee! Big Mom. That's crazy. It almost killed me.
Hey there. Oh, come on, don't be afraid. It won't bite. Here, try for yourself.
What am I trying?
No, that's not quite right. Huh, still not quite there.
What?
Whoever's pounding on that piano, quit it! Did I not make myself clear?
You know what? I have an idea. Go get your crayons.
No.
If you can't do it right, then don't do it at all.
Oh, rude. Rude. Okay. Uh. Okay. That's normal. Oh. Okay. I didn't do it. What the hell? Okay, well that almost killed me. No problem. No problem there. What time is it? Painting, 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 crying, sleeping, hiding, crying, painting. Makes sense to me. Bro, what the hell?
I can't do this without you.
Hmm. What the hell? Okay. Hmm. This is normal. Weren't we just here? What? That make me walk all the way up if I can't pull the rest? That was weird. There's always the kids laughing. Always the children laughing. I don't get it. Stuck? Why am I stuck? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why am I stuck here? I can't tell that was like a glitch or not. That was on fire? Am I? What the? In a loop? Sure feels that way. Oh. Maybe now I can pass the third area. Nope, let's do that same thing again. I was able to pass this last time. And do it. Wait, what? Did I do this already? What are you laughing about? I'm gonna kick your butt up. Kick your butt, man. Mess you up. Making a mess.
Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
Dear. Dear. Finish the song. What's going on, Skill? Dear. The hell? There's a place called In Your Creams. What the hell? Hilarious. In Your Creams. Woo, woo. Anyway. What the hell? Jesus! What the hell was that? I'm not playing that skill.
Are you out of your mind?
What?
has to be. I'm gonna prove you wrong. All of you.
The ugly cake. Ugly. Not my problem.
What the hell did you do? Oh, you didn't mean to. Well, that makes it all better, doesn't it? It'll just magically unbreak because you didn't mean to. Go on, get out of here. Go to your room and break shit in there. Just take all your toys and smash them one by one. And keep at it. Maybe you'll finally get good at something.
Damn. Jesus Christ. Fine. I will go break something. Make a name for myself. Honey garlic beef short ribs. One bottle is booze. That's his. Really, that's his medicine. Shrimp rice rolls. Barbecue pork buns. Oh, steamed items here. Steamed shrimp rice roll. Had that before? Barbecue pork rice rolls. Spring rolls? Maybe. Oh my god. Missing cat, reward all my dollies. Well, alright. Down one. Dear. The hell was that sound? Kimchi chicken balls. Legit sound good. Is you? Snorted. use you? Avocado? Offering up Chi-Chi's chicken balls? What? Those are fish lobster balls you just put in a hot pot? Why not chicken ones? You're right. Why not? Chicken balls for everything. You good? Squid balls? Squid has no balls. I said it.
You're sick! You're insane! You're not thinking straight!
You're right. I am sick. I'm sick of you not being there for us.
Damn, get him.
You. I need you. When was the last time you slept with me?
Oh,
Christ, when was the last time you even touched me?
I don't
Do you
need to
what
know
that
this.
Does to...
Uh-oh. I wasn't following the cat. I died.
You're sick! You're insane!
Oh no, we had to
You're
hear
not
the
thinking
touching part again.
You're right. I am sick. I'm sick of you not being there for us. We need
Sex?
you. I need you. When was the last time you slept with me? Christ, when was the last time you even touched me? Do you know what that does to me? Do you know that my own husband is disgusted with me?
Well, excuse me if I've been too busy working my ass off trying to provide for this family. But no, you're right. It's much more important to whisper sweet nothings in your ear.
You call that work? You lock yourself in there for hours, days. You come out looking like shit, stinking of booze and stale piss.
Ew.
Do you even realize how much your daughter is scared of you?
Do not bring her into this. Don't you dare. All I do for her.
You keep telling yourself that. I'm sure it makes it a hell of a lot easier.
Leave the man alone. The man is actually trying. Leave him alone. Justice for Dan. Poor man. You know what's gonna happen? Someone's gonna have a peace sign during TwitchCon in the town hall.
Princess, wake up.
Gonna say pee on
I need you
me
to get dressed real quick.
for
There are men
subs.
coming. Some very bad men.
Pee on me
They
for
wanna take you away from me.
70
I won't
30
let them.
split.
We won't let them, will we?
He's been there for more than a week.
Yes. Now I remember.
I don't think he's physically there anymore.
Throughout all the chaos
Isn't he in
and
Paris? Mary's in
in
Paris
his
right
own
now.
flawed and
This week's
misguided way,
TwitchCon, right?
he did love her after all. His way of expressing it was a different matter
Obsessed with me?
altogether.
Because you keep talking about him. Maybe he wants to interview Zach. Maybe he respects you. You ever talk about that? Raymond, get back here. Going. Where are you going, Raymond? We ain't done yet, Raymond. There's a place called Dudes with Deep Fryers. What? Where are you going? Dudes with deep fryers? Hilarious. Running from pee, apparently. No one's here pissing. That sounds so American. Dudes with deep fryers. I used to have a deep fryer. Zach, you want to go to Vancouver? You got an air fryer? I got a air fryer too now. I moved on. Last year I bought an air fryer actually. I haven't air fried much. Happy day your country helped lead the resistance against the aliens. Yes, thank you for keeping the aliens at Area 51, America. Happy 4th of July, America. She's like, meh. You know, you have us to thank. Your White House. Your house used to be brown. You used to have the brown house. You used to have the poop house. So we burnt it down. That's right. Little history for you guys. I am Canadian. I am Canadian. When was the last time you had a, like, I don't think anyone drinks Molson, now that I think about it. Hold on, I'm looking through. Poor Raven, everyone thinks he's Canadian. Screw you guys, I'm going home. You're already home. Where are you going? I don't get it. Why are you leaving? I never thought you were American. I knew you're Canadian. From Canada land. Canadian land. Skill, Chi-Chi wants to go to Saskatchewan for some reason. She'd rather go to Saskatchewan than come here to Toronto. Wait, Raven's not American? Nope. Sorry. Because she likes the name Saskatchewan. But then she says Saskatchewanda. Doesn't even say it right. She says Saskatchewanda. It's fun to say. You can say it from anywhere in Canada. There's nothing in Saskatchewan. Nothing. You're not missing anything. Saskatchewanda. Oops. Oh, I grabbed the controller. I'm not using it. In the bumfuck equal of bumfuck Idaho? What? I don't want to do anything. What are you going to Idaho for? I said we could go to PAX West, pick up Chi-Chi and Lemons from Seattle, drive to Vancouver,
all my previous wills just as
hang out with
with
Raymond, and get Tim Hortons,
and associates,
so that they can finally have Timmy's, and then they can bring back a box of Timmy's.
the hellish vermin that infest my home, praying that they will gnaw away at him.
Everyone who lives there wants to leave. Yeah, there's nothing in Saskatchewan. It's literally you would actually travel across Saskatchewan in 2 hours.
Liam Brickstone.
It's just flat.
The flames that
No
consume
hills.
the love of my life, in hopes they will devour him, along with the wretched whore
There's no
and the
wonder.
squealing bastard he calls
Saskatchewan.
a family.
If you think that's bad,
James Jerome.
so Saskatchewan's the province.
I pass on whatever illness
You're gonna be going to Saskatchewan. That's the town.
He can feel just as empty and
You think that's
useless
bad?
as he
Go to the
was
capital,
me.
Regina.
To any other parasites that come crawling out of the woodwork, I leave.
Those are
nothing.
funnier names.
To hell with all of you.
Where's
Finally,
Nova Scotia?
to my beloved
I heard it's
daughter,
passing once.
I leave all my
What the
earthly
hell?
possessions.
Hey, Nessa, what was for
they're
dinner?
worth. I hope they will inspire you to realize your true potential.
Nova Scotia is East Coast Toronto, like
Final,
water
most
area
precious gift,
on the
however,
east side.
is not mine to give. You will have to discover that.
Yeah, Nova Scotia is past Toronto.
I believe in you, as I always have.
Oh. But you want to go to Nova Scotia? Lemons. Nothing there. There's lobster there. That's pretty much it.
I don't know what I expected to find. A farewell note?
Yeah, you can visit all three
A
of
final
us.
will?
4 of us. Sorry.
What I found was an apology.
Red lobster.
Expressed in the only language
American.
he ever truly knew. At that moment, I could finally see my father for what he was.
Crazy man.
A man driven insane with sadness and guilt. Trapped in this house, a nightmarish echo chamber of past mistakes and tragedies.
What?
It was this house. A place beyond hope, beyond redemption. I knew what I had to do.
Burn it down. Is it me or nothing?
I had
Okay,
given up
whatever.
trying to understand my father a long time ago. But I could finally forgive him.
Raining outside. Some rain over here, please. Not raining here. Although it was raining yesterday. Not yesterday. Sunday.
Hey, princess. What have you got there? Oh, that's so lovely, sweetie. But why pink?
Uh-oh. Coming just like your father. I like pink.
It was done.
We have one more part. Let me just see if does anything out here change? Out of curiosity. Nope. This still my way. Get this out of my way. What the? I took you down. Oh really now?
My palate was sated, nostrils stimulated, standing, venerated. It was never true, was
Be
it?
stupid hot for
Even
next
before
week.
the depths of desperation.
I suspect the
when the book
PC
became
Fire is
a
gonna
hit,
start
I
going
already
crazy
knew
by
what I
Thursday. Oh
lost.
no.
I
That
knew
means
she took
Chi-Chi and them are gonna get
10
more
years is
bad
a
air
lot of
too.
time for a person to fail, to hit the bottom,
Get the floor.
to explore it, and to find the darkest secrets of their craft. I'm coming back
Two
there.
lemons.
I'm getting him back.
We have a heat warning going on until 7 a.m. It's not even that hot. Oh my god. It's going to be 31. Jesus Christ. My Americans. 89. 88, sorry. It'll be 88 tomorrow. Here in Canada land. Wait. Today's Tuesday, right? Oh. The fire still exists. So is the fire still going on, by the way, in Toronto or near or in Ontario? I think so. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't noticed any difference. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't noticed anything. Usually it's smoggy here anyway. I honestly haven't noticed any difference. I'll take that over the projected 35.95. This what? I'm like, Raymond, you're like 4 more. Here, how about this? Wednesday, it's 32. How about that? 32. $33 feels like 36. Yeah, but you know what? Who who is saying it feels like that? Like who's that determined by? You know, 90 on Wednesday. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna just be naked. It's a chat. Stay naked. Deal with it.
I wanted to thank you for this book. I've been struggling with my vocation as an artist, and reading about...
We're ready. We're ready. Starting tomorrow, chat, I'm naked. Like it or not. Who's joining me? Clean this bathroom.
Despite our previous reminder...
I'm laughing about Chi-Chi.
I think I always loved how broken you.
What you laughing about? Okay. It'd be hot. There's no point wearing clothes when it's that hot. I don't even have AC in my room. Well, Raymond, join the naked crew. The final note.
My very first memory is that of hitting a piano key. My small, chubby finger.
Chubby.
Cold, smooth ivory under my
Did you guys ever have chubby in the States?
And then, acceleration. Pure joy as I heard the immediate response to my action. The sound that appeared just because I pressed
There was a
that key.
drink called Chubby.
I'm not gonna let it go. I won't.
And it was in like it was in a chubby bottle. What the hell? Clean your feet, girl.
I need someone to confide in. And that someone is me.
On the West Coast. We got bacon soda. What?
You mustn't give up. You had everything any of us ever wanted. You still do. Your talent, your marriage, your daughter. Neither of these went away. The only...
I had enough hearing that, lady.
Hush now, my baby. I'll tell you a tale.
Did it sizzle when you open it?
The world wasn't pale. There was a woman who made the world
When you
sing.
opened the bottle, you're like,
they found love.
That's what you heard?
The most beautiful
Never tried
thing.
it? I was about to say, if you tried bacon soda, and not actual bacon, we had to have a conversation there. What the hell?
After some time, they had a child.
Bro, how dare you?
That brought light to their life. A lot of light. She loved her parents, her dolls, and her toys. And even Daddy wasn't mad at her noise.
You're getting so fat. Getting a fat cat here. Not too fat though. I smelled it before. I'll never drink it. Some things should never be made. What? Would you eat bacon though? Did it smell like it? Oh my god, Chi-Chi. Did it smell like it though?
And then she found a very sharp knife.
Oh. Yes, babe. Oh my god. Oh, my little stinkers here. Sorry to look at a knife for a second here, chat. Is that from the same people that make ranch soda and pickle soda? Ew! I'll pass. Don't get me started on those. Did you ever have purple ketchup? Next year we should put a pickle soda incentive. How dare you? I thought you loved me. For the kids. Don't use that on me. How dare you? Just state like ketchup. Oh, just tastes like ketchup? How about green ketchup? Chi-Chi, would you have green ketchup? That's so crazy. Was that 90s or was that 2000s? That's just crazy how times were. Like, kids are not having enough ketchup. Let's make it cooler. How do we make it cooler? I don't know. Make purple ketchup. Ketchup's too sweet for you? What kind of ketchup are you having? You probably having some is that Heinz? Is it Heinz? It's Heinz, right? Because French's is the Canadian ketchup. We have Heinz too. Heinz is full. Heinz does put a lot of sugar in their ketchup. Ow, SB. Ow. Ow. You. So a lot of Canadians end up going for French's ketchup. See, she can purr for you guys. Best I can do for you guys. Fuck Heinz. The purrs.
Is this how I looked? It's so dark in here.
You ever tried Pepsi
Time to
Blue?
let the light in.
Another drink that makes you poop. It wasn't a big deal for that Heinz. That Heinz closed the Canadian factory, doubled employees. Then French's came along, bought out the factory, hired everyone back and started making ketchup. Fuck Heinz. Pepsi at some point made Pepsi Blue, which is really cool. Huh. I never had that before. Can't say I have that. Oh, you know what? It was Pepsi Clear. I crapped your pants. Yeah, there you go, Raymond. Yeah. I'm gonna crap your pants. Drink Pepsi Clear. I think you could still buy that. I have no idea what's going on in this game anymore, by the way.
I hate this. But it seems simpler than playing the
Crystal.
violin.
Oh, it's called Crystal
For now.
Pepsi? Okay. At Pepsi
Feels
Clear
like
never did that to
sewing
me.
myself
Oh,
in
Crystal Pepsi. Whoop, my bad. I didn't mean to shut her up. My bad, lady. I didn't mean to shut her up. Yeah, it was clear Pepsi, and if you drank it, you're most likely pooping your pants. Right on the spot. Hello? You again?
Let me look at
You don't stop, do you?
You lock your own shackles.
Okay. Get out. Yeah, Crystal Pepsi was discontinued in 1994. Over excessive wrapping of pants. Diarrhea water. The water was clear. Came out brown. That's for sure. Clear going in, brown coming out. I don't know why they even did that. Wasn't there like another drink that like people were like, oh, don't drink this because like it will harm you or something like that? Yeah, another soda drink. Was it like Mountain Dew? What like did Mountain Dew have something? Uh-oh. What the hell? Look out. Uh-oh. Help.
You lock your own shackles.
Wait, didn't they bring back that bring it back though? For the recipe? Crystal Pepsi, like the extra caffeine sodas. I think Mountain Dew or like lower like sperm count or something like that. Wasn't it like the thing we were saying? Guys were like, families were like, I can't get pregnant. And then they're like, do you drink Mountain Dew? Yes. Or something like that. Or that was like a thing. The hell?
Take it away. I can't look at it. As prison try to bind me again. What are you doing? I don't want it. Take it away. Take it away.
Never in my life did I think I would come back to the chat, read diarrhea water, but we're here. Oh, we're talking about Crystal Pepsi. It was clear going in, but brown water coming out. Best drink ever. Okay. Chi-Chi's like, oh.
Go on like this. I need to break free.
You learn a lot here, Swampy. Just hanging out in chat here. What the hell? A lot of unnecessary facts.
If the finger you put it on has been deformed, destroyed, does the marriage even stand a chance?
Yes. You learn a lot here. Wasn't Sobi back in the day? I never heard of Sobi before.
Luckily, I can take refuge in music. That's when my shackles get lighter, if only for a little while.
You know what should be bad?
Even the
RC
gramophone
Cola.
helps sometimes. I feel much better after listening to some vinyls. Also seems to think it helps.
RC Cola. You're almost done, chat.
We thought everything we wanted to hide would fit here.
Don't you dare.
How stupid we were.
I'm not shitting on it. It might make you shit, though.
Today, a lock jammed in the bedroom door. I started screaming, begging anyone to open. It was a good half hour before a maid showed up. I don't understand. I lock the door in the house all the time.
What are you doing with that
Something about
emoji?
being in a room I couldn't leave was just unbearable.
It's unbearable. I think we might be able to finish this tonight, chat. This is the last chapter. Going for it.
I can't breathe in here.
Oh, whoa. Room's getting smaller. Oh. You're flapping. Hello? Oh.
Even my instruments have their prisons.
You guys have some goofy emotes, man. I swear.
Do you want to stay with me, little bird? It's safe here. Suffocating, but safe.
Oh. Is there another option?
Let's suffer together inside this golden cage.
Well, the bird's dead, so... What's that? It was a promo thing. They did rename it to Pepsi Clear. I thought I remember Pepsi Clear, but Crystal Pepsi I remember as well.
Run. I know it now. I'm measured. My room is shrinking every day. He paints it at night, and every morning the walls are this much closer.
What
My
the
prison
hell?
grows smaller every day. feel like my life is falling apart. Everything I touch breaks.
What? Not my problem. Dude, what are these?
The painting
Listen here.
is so
I'm all for
red
art,
that you have
but
to
there's some
focus to
stuff
see
you're
that it's
like,
even
what
there.
is that?
Looks like the work of a person afraid to change his surroundings. Someone who's resigned and isn't willing to put himself out there. Who hates
I'm willing to
see
support an
even his
artist, but
loved
man,
ones out
some
and
crazy
about,
art
free.
right there.
A man who will imprison his family just to stop them from getting better than him.
Mm-hmm. Only I shall win. I'm joking. Like, what the hell? Look at this art piece. This one, and especially this one. Someone's butt right there. Well, since we're almost done this game, my food has arrived, chat, and I'm gonna grab it. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys with this art piece. Let's do this. Thanks for dancing along. Thanks for not burning down the house. Messed up, chat. You're done, goof.
Let me out!
What? Burn down the house? Too late. I'm back. Oh, hey, you put that fire out right now.
Whatever you say about this place, it had great acoustics. I could move souls. I could do anything I wanted with them. If I had them listening. This here, it was my place of power.
Amen. How dare you? That's your song? Ooh. Ooh. Imagine.
Today after dinner, I tried to pick up the violin, and I just couldn't grasp the bow. The problem wasn't even holding it properly. It was holding it at all and
More
not
of a
letting
clarinet
go,
player.
not screaming with pain. It's like my hands are in shackles, like every finger has its own ball and chain. I can't move them properly.
Tell you, unsellable. Would you still live here, Raymond? You said you'll live in this house. Oh, whoops. Whee! Jump out? You jumping? Jumping? You jumping. Oh, it wasn't that far. What the hell? Whoops, my bad. I didn't move. Heading out. Have a good night, Mackie. Thanks so much for your raid once again. Really appreciate it. Good night. Always good seeing you. I'll have to shoot you a message one day. Good night. Sleep tight. Ugh. Excuse me. Burn it down.
It hurts.
I'm so sorry.
God, I just wanted to stop.
It will. We'll look for help. Everything will be all right.
No, I don't want more strangers to see me like this.
But I can't do this alone. I'm not a doctor. There's my work, there's our daughter. There's too much for one person. Please, darling, we need help.
There's more than one person. I will look after myself. I am strong enough. You know me. I will power through it.
Ugh. Sorry, chat. All right.
I started practicing again. It isn't much, and is frustrating, but it feels good. Keeps telling me that I should be careful. I don't think he believes I can get better. I think he likes it that I'm locked here, in this house, in my body, with him having all the control.
Uh-oh.
I'm trapped in this house.
Damn
in
right
its
you are.
body, in my head. This is where we pretended to be normal, sane, stable people. Where the shackles were the heaviest.
Okay. Am I missing something? That's what I figured. Gauge.
A library is so much more than just a room. It's an escape. Hundreds of escape exits.
Responsibility. There's a child who needs you. I understand this is hard. I understand that you're in pain. But you are a mother, for God's sake.
Your mama. What? I can't grab that. No. Okay. Oh.
I don't know what you should do, but I know this. Your husband is a grown man. A grown man who swore to love you, honor you, comfort you, and keep you in sickness and in health. You know the damage the flames do better than anyone. Don't set yourself on fire to keep him warm.
What do you mean? Thank you. What the hell? Good night, lemons. You have to, you want to see the ending of this, it'll be on the U of all tubes. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, lemons. Thanks for the chit chats. But enjoy your, hopefully you have a day off tomorrow too.
Practice makes perfect.
This house is a disaster. That's all I gotta say. Complete disaster.
I feel like it's the house that is moving around me, not me moving around the house. My head is spinning. Oh. The surge of power. It shouldn't be so prominent in a 3 or maybe 2-year-old, but I remember it clearly. The realization that the piano would do what I wanted it to. The feeling of complete control. From that day, I strived for it.
You don't say. Wow.
Even the sky is shackled with chains.
And video game and lighting, holy, insane. So good.
Do you remember the saying that behind every great man stands a great woman? Your husband has the bearing of a great man. But without your help, without someone who's always there for him, who keeps the home fires, he will wither and die. You proved yourself to be a strong woman. I know you have it in you to be there for him, even now. The tragedy that hurt you hurt him too. I know you have compassion in your heart. Reach for it.
Reach for it. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Whoa. This is normal. Normal house breeze. You guys don't have a house breeze?
There is no escape.
What the? All right, back up the stairs we go. I don't remember this part of the DLC, to be honest. It's locked. Little feetsies.
When I had Sebastian, I thought I would be the best mother to ever walk the earth. And it almost killed me. With Margaret, I give myself more space to breathe, to be myself. I am happier for that. And the children seem to be happier too.
Oh. That's normal. Normal house sounds. You're telling me your house doesn't make noises like this? My aunt's house, holy, her house makes noise. When I was younger, that used to freak me out. What?
Can I have to.
I think the
I have
game's
to get it
glitching.
back. I have to learn to write again.
Methinks the game is glitching. What should I write?
I need to learn myself again.
What happened? What? Damn. Aggressive writing.
Dearest, you were just a child. But in 10 years' time, you'll be a woman. It's a hard part to play. I want to tell you the lessons I learned when my life fell apart. When you become a mother, give yourself space to breathe, to be yourself. You'll be happier, and your children will be too. There is no such thing as a perfect mother. The only rule is to love your child. In marriage, remember, he is your husband, not your child. A grown man who swore to love you, honor you, and keep you in sickness and in health. Care for him deeply, but don't forget about yourself. If you pursue art, use it to discover the deepest truth of your own soul. Then everything else, fame, money, won't even matter. Once you learn how to uncover your own soul with your art, when you feel that surge of power, that's when you'll know that you're an artist. I pray that you don't have to learn these lessons the hard way. I love you, always.
Break it down.
It's like I'm always bound. All I wanted was for her to be happy and free.
What the? Oh. I knew where that went.
Honey, wait for me. There's always a way to connect with the things we love. And this way is acceptance. Not so fast. There was one reason for her to be strong. Her little daughter. But it was all wrong. Wait for Mommy.
What laugh was that?
Come on, sweetie. You know Mommy can't go down there with you.
Well, I lost the child.
She likes to dance, my free bird. Blissfully ignorant of the prison this world is.
When in darkness, try to remember that you have a daughter. You brought her into this world, and she needs you. Be strong for her, if not for yourself.
Meow.
They tried to play, but it was insane. To caress a child with hands bound with chain.
The hell?
She doesn't even know what to do with the dolls. She mostly tries to make them go to us when we call her.
Look at that creepy looking doll.
I think sometimes she ties them and locks them up.
Creepy looking doll. I always have one. okay?
She named it Mr. Quiet. Mr. Quiet is her favorite toy. He never screams, she told me. He never makes a sound.
Uh-oh. Not creepy at all.
I need to do more. If they see me playing a sonata, they won't lock me up.
There's one more. This one? There's a door behind it, right? Or maybe it's two more. I lied. Out of the way, chair. Rude.
Yes, I hit it! Can't you see what's happening to you? The rotten heart of our house. There was a time when I couldn't spend a day without crying. But now, I don't even want to do that. It's like my emotions are locked in their own cage, and I can't even be bothered to look for the key.
God damn. Where this family, dude?
Playing with our daughter is usually a joyous occasion, one of few left in my life. Today, though, I had to ask her to leave almost mid-sentence. It's all these questions. How do you feel, Mommy? What do you think, Mommy? Mommy, why are you sad? What is your name, Mommy? I don't know, darling. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything but the fact that my chains grow heavier every day. I feel that my soul has gone sick, and that's why I'm writing to you. It's like all my energy has gone away. It is hard to even get out of bed. Not because of the pain. I don't mind the pain as much as I used to. I just can't see the point of getting up, eating, talking to anyone, living this life in the prison my body has become.
Uh-oh. Now what? Lady? Oh, God.
Get out. You only hurt yourself.
The symptoms you're describing aren't uncommon, especially among women and artists. Being that you are both, you are naturally more prone to hysteria and melancholy. I'd suggest avoiding extreme emotions and spending time in peaceful surroundings. In fact, we have a center for troubled women here and just over the sea.
Oh boy. Oh, and oh. Oh God.
Where? Get out. You only hurt yourself. I wrote to the doctor declining his offer. I won't be locked up. I won't let them. I will get through this on my own. This is my head.
What the hell? Eddie, where are you? God. No? Goodbye.
You walk your own shackles.
Oh boy. I don't know what this is, so we're gonna get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Simply Aretha, hello, welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Hello, friends. My name is Marcel, or MDee14. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Just wrapping up this this lovely game over here. How was your stream? We had a great stream today. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. Hey, gamer for life. Simply Aretha, how was your stream? I hope you had a good time. I'm also a variety streamer. I do a lot of charity streams as well. Really enjoying Layers of Fear right here. I played all of them, and this is like the retelling of the first one with the DLC included. So that makes sense, you know. So it was great. Play some DBD. Hell yeah. Any hatchet escapes? Uh-oh. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing good. If you are American, happy 4th of July as well. If you're Canadian, happy Canada Day. If you're neither of those, well, happy Tuesday. Happy July. Not too bad. That's some great killers. Hell yeah. I haven't played DVD in a hot minute. I was found people. Oops. Well, what's happening? I always found it was like a hit or miss with killers sometimes. Some of them get a little too aggressive.
Pathetic.
You know, so.
You
Hi, Tasha.
weakling. You claim that you're perfect? Nothing would hurt you if it were the truth. Perfection is
How you been, Tasha?
incorruptible, eternal.
Hop it in before I
Look at
officially
you,
hop in bed. You
chasing
sure you don't want to
around like
stay
a
for a
fool.
frightful time?
What
Tasha?
even am I to you?
You sure? You want to stay for a frightful
You
night?
are my future. I am strong enough to be you. I will be perfect.
You had your DVD run, just came in and grabbed a water bottle. Hell yeah. Hope you've been well, Tasha. I saw you were playing with Mercedes, I think. Pro Quesadilla. I think you guys were playing Phasmo. If you can handle Phasmo, you can handle this game. Game's easy. This is a comedy.
My husband's palace. When he locked himself in there.
Wasn't
the
you?
whole
I think I
house
saw you were
felt like a
playing with
prison
him. Maybe I could have met. I don't know. Maybe I did. Why would I make that up though? Maybe. Oh, you know what? It was Knockout City. The last. No, it wasn't with Tasha. I haven't seen Tasha for a hot minute, to be honest. But I think it was Knockout City, like the last weekend before it shut down, right? I know they were playing it. Sorry, my cat is like, "What are you doing?" I don't think maybe you did. I think they ended up playing Phasmo afterwards. Hated it because it makes you, you know, you're not the only one I've heard that from. The whole dizziness. I don't know, games like Phasmo, after a while, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go after the ghosts. I'm chasing the ghosts now. What in the hell? A lot of times you just hear me yelling at the ghost, chasing it down. It sits in the van? Really? I mean, we need someone to keep the car warm. You always need a getaway person. I don't blame them. Maybe they're just a really good driver. You ever thought about that? Maybe they're just a really good driver. Maybe it's their van. That's normal. Right. What? Need someone to... Ow, SB, what the hell are you doing? Sorry.
Yesterday I was woken up
Decided
by,
to jump on me.
I think,
No reason.
the
You
most
need someone
terrible
watching
sound I've ever
the
heard.
readings. Exactly.
Like a sick cat being slowly strangled.
When you know, when crap hits the fan, you need someone driving. You're ready to take off, you know, running, you know.
Picked it up and
You need a
tried
good
to
getaway
play.
car. You don't want someone fumbling through the
no coming
keys.
back for her.
The one person, you know, who gets captured by the ghost, they had the car keys, then we're all stuck. But if someone stays in the van with the keys, it's the perfect getaway. And they're Canadian? Oh, it makes sense. Why are we jealous about the Canadians? They didn't do anything. We're just very nice people. And I bet you they brought snacks for everybody.
From what you write, this
They
whole
brought all the
situation
snacks.
is very hard for your child. Maybe you should spend less time with her. I know it's painful, but I believe it will be for the best. You both need time.
Is it a tell her? Tell her what? This is all normal, right? She knows. Who are you talking about?
Sometimes I think she changed too much. That this is not the person I loved. That this is not a person I could ever love.
Thank you for all the follows, everyone. I appreciate it. Follows are all anonymous. Oh. Well, I swapped it in my head. So. It's not only that, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. Spell checking. Why? What time is it for? What time is it for you? I mean, it has to be almost close to midnight. It's pretty late. Oh, I had a long day. Yeah, almost midnight. See, look at that. Almost had a long day. Cut him some slack. Watch, the next time you mistype something, oh my god. Then make sure it'd be like birds and bread. I go the wrong way. I did. What the hell is going on in this game? Dang Canadians. What did we what did we do? You gotta leave us alone. It was our holiday the other day.
I don't think you fully understand your condition. You have been in a terrible accident.
Give you a hard time. Raymond, imagine this. Raymond, the fellow Canadian as well.
Not to mention writing letters, demanding of your body to come back to normal. To be healthy is like demanding a broken mirror to fix itself. You're doing great progress and you're healing, but I'm afraid things won't be back to normal. No doctor on earth can make the pain go away. I'm truly sorry to tell you that. But you will have to learn to live with it.
Not good enough. Okay. Rude?
Perfection. To call yourself an artist,
Why is there a knife
a musician, a woman in her many roles, muse, wife, mother.
Why are we grabbing a
knife? To call yourself
knife?
anything, you need to at least strive for perfection. I didn't strive. I achieved it.
I salute you to
And then it was taken from me.
I salute you too for playing this game.
Forever locked outside
That's
of
part
the
member
cage
Disney
that was
too.
my life.
This is the remake though. Have you played the
I
remake?
will not accept it. I am no one.
Ma'am?
I am nothing if not perfect.
Ma'am? Oh, well, we know what happens here. Alright.
Why am I so cold? Why is it so silent?
Yeah, this house needs to burn down at this point. Oh Lord of mercy, we're still playing this? Oh no, what's left? The
Let's
end.
get this over with.
Oh boy. What is this now? I thought we were done. Isn't this from the third part?
Such a shame. You almost had it.
What?
You'll play your part. You will stay awake.
Oh no, we're back here. Is this all of the layers of fears in one game?
All preparations have been made. Your little toys await you upstairs. Time waits for no one. Actor, do not waste hours. Act.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
Okay. That's enough out of you. Oh no. I thought we were done. Way to show.
Why are we here? They asked.
That's what I'm asking
Although
right
they
now.
already knew. To build the character, to act. That was what they did for all of their lives. They did it for love. Did it because of a burning passion, a flame within them that wanted to be set free. And above all, they did it to run, to forget, to be anyone else, everyone else. To keep the one story that mattered, the one that really happened, unused and intact, secret. They couldn't even recall it now. They would, though, walking the corridors of this strange ship and the ship from their past, remembering their first characters and why they played them, remembering the borrowed bravery of the pirate crew, finding out who they were before they learned to put on all the masks. In their time, they played the parts of many men, observed others, and were observed, wore the characters as if they were second skins, layers upon layers of people who wore their face. Now it was time to shed these skins, to meet themselves again, to remember, to choose.
Oh boy. Well, I thought we were gonna finish this tonight, chat, but apparently you literally do play through the second game. And it's like another 2 hours. I'm getting tired. Maybe I have to finish this on Wednesday, chat. What's this? We're playing as the actor. Thank you for the follow. At least I know we have 2 hours left. Is this number 2? So this is Layers of Fear, like the new one that just came out on the one that just came out last month, and they kind of combined all three turtle. I didn't know that. Like they're retelling the whole story and everything. It's kind of neat, actually. Like that way, everything kind of makes sense. I think that's why like a lot of people kind of got like confused about it. Ah, yes, B, I hear you. Sorry, my cat's meowing at me, yelling at me. She's like, "You've been on for too long, Dad." Yeah, this is the second part. This is the second game, which I didn't know you were doing that. So like they kind of like combine it and like they're kind of like retelling everything. So we just finished the first one with all of the DLC included. Yeah, so and like now we're in the setting of the second game.
Listen, once you get there, just do what you have to do. Get to the set and build this character for him. That's all that matters.
Okay. It was great. I used to make the baby run, hit the wall over and over again. There you go. And you know that was even possible. What the? Didn't even know that was even possible. Yeah. I see the same. I see this. I see this is the same one I'm playing at the moment. So if, like I said, if you picked up the one that came out last month, this is the game I'm playing right now. The remaster retelling of the game. So if you picked it up last month, this is the one I'm playing.
Yeah, I know you've told me 1,000,000 times how much you hate the sea. And I'm telling you, this gig is just too good to pass up.
So it was really cool. Like I said, I didn't know it was even gonna include this. I thought they were just retelling the first one. So the fact that they're just putting in all of them to get combined is pretty dope. So Aretha, thank you so much once again for that raid. I really do appreciate it. I'm actually gonna head off myself as well, because I thought I was almost done because I remembered how the second DLC played, which we just finished, and then the game's like, nope, there's more. So we have like about 2 hours ish more of this game. So I'll finish this on Wednesday for you guys. So yeah, I bought it like a few days ago. Yeah. So yeah, there you go.